As much as I am enjoying talking about fart, we are here to play some game. Really good. Enjoying that a lot. Wait, what? I'm here. I'm listening. You want to do? Yes! Yes, you do! Yes, you do, Doll! Yes, right, okay. Okay, what we'll actually do, we'll quit this. We're not ready for Disco Elysium. What we are ready for is painting. We'll do some painting. Let's crop this to correct.
Do you know that scientifically, people who think that they are dumb are actually very intelligent, and people who think that they are smart are actually dumb?
I actually need to add this in. I guess I put that like here, sure. Is that going to work? No, it doesn't work like that. Because why would it? Why would it work like that? So we're going to share our screen. We're going to do this. Fantastic. All right, let's set it to a 16:9. We're perfect. Let's get some art sound in the background. Hang on. What sort of music should we have? What can I do here? I could do a Bob Ross remix. Hang on. Let me do some music to paint to. Oh, here we go. Classical music for drawing and painting. Perfect. Can we hear that? Oh no, I'm going to have to put my... Wait, where is it? Where's my headset? There it is. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Anything? There we go. Gorgeous. More like fart attack. Bloody got him. Didn't even see it coming. Can you remind me of what the prompt is, please? Oh, it was Wicked, wasn't it? Me and Sarah in Wicked, and Baldy is also there. Yeah, that's right. Going to the cinema to see Wicked as Wicked, and Baldy is also there as who was he as? What character was Baldy as? Oh, he's the wizard. That's right. Okay, right. I think first things first. We'll get the seats. The seats are like this sort of colour. So, well, I'll tell you what. We'll do the black. Do the black pen line. That's so. What should I do it as? Like quite a far back view, or somewhat close. How am I thinking it? Oh, yeah, we've got a recommendation for music. This. Copy that. That's really good. That's really good. Might be a bit loud. Hold on. Gallery music. I might have to keep resetting that. Is there like a 10-hour version of it though? Smart TV. Theme tune. Long. Hang on, we're going to set up properly. Only 10 minutes. They haven't done like a 10-hour version of it. Crazy, if you ask me. Anyway, no one asked, so let's just bloody get on. I've got a complete, but I've got 10 minutes. All right, okay, we're going to have to do a close-up, somewhat close-up view. Then you got the bit in the middle. I've got 10 minutes to get this done. Right, then we're going to go across like that. That's an aisle seat. So in the front, you're going to have the little circles, aren't you? Little circles like that. There's actually a central aisle, so it's just these seats. And then the other bit there. And I suppose like you got the seats, haven't you? The seats will be like that. Colour that in. Well, they're sort of this colour usually, aren't they? Typically. Ah! Where's the gap in that? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Right. So, right. Now I need bare bones. Oh yeah, bare bones is open now, isn't it? So, in the middle. We're going to have, so the back rests, so like shoulder height. So the heads are going to be up here. So let's get the heads in. And the bodies, I suppose. And then the legs. I'll just get a basic outline. But I'm feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the pressure. The perspective is all off. It's a disaster, actually. These are the alphabet stompers. Actually, I'm going to need to make this a bit smaller, aren't I? Okay. Let's get the hat. Of course, we're going to need the hat. And then we'll actually fill that in. It is black, isn't it? I was going to see if I could sort of get some sort of layers in. I'm not going to. So the hat actually kind of like that, isn't it? It's got a bit of funk going on with it. It's an ugly hat, guys. It's an ugly hat. That's the whole thing. It's an ugly hat. Skin. Let's get the skin. Gosh. Get Sarah's hair in. Little nose. And she's so happy to be there. Yay! Look how happy she is. She's there. Blue eyes. I'm gonna have to fill these in. Yay! All of this is going to be black as well, isn't it? Fully black. Black shoes. It's all black. And arms. I'll just do... There you go, little arms. Taking up all the bloody room. I've paid for my seat. Don't matter though, because Sarah's got her seat. And then you got me as... I'm gonna be the other one. I'm panicking. I've forgotten the name. Galinda. Galinda. Of course, it's Galinda. So it's my head. Oh, no, here's my head. There you go. I'm a much bigger person. There we go. And then my big sausage leg. And my high heels. Pink. Everything pink. Galinda is pink. Oh! It's all pink. Everything pink. Colour that in. Need my curly brown hair. How am I doing for time here? Hang on. Oh my god, I've got 4 minutes left. I've got 4 minutes. There we go. Darker brown. Darker brown. Okay. My eyes. Okay, that's kind of like eyelashes, I guess, isn't it? Here we go. I've got a big nose. And I'm just as happy to be there because it's such a good film. Yay! And I'm going to be like, yay! Well, I'll keep the arms up, like, yay! Yeah! But I'm also going to have a blonde wig on because I'm Glinda. So that's going to be over the top there, like this, over the top of my curly hair. There we go. All prim and proper. Lovely stuff. There we go. My curly hair will always poke through. I can't help it. Toss. I suppose we can put some embellishments on, can't we? Let's get a bit of just a slightly different pink, I suppose. Let's see here. It's going to be... What am I going to do? Boobs. Linda's got boobs. And it's going to be... it's going to be strappy. It's going to strap like that. And strap like that. And then it's going to be actually a pair of shorts. Oh, it's going to be a skirt. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be a skirt. Here we go. There we go. It's actually going to silhouette. It's going to give me a silhouette. So I might black everything else out. And so it's going to come around like that. And then I guess kind of up like that. I think I might be able to just sort of, if I can black the outside edges, I think we're on a winner there. No, can't do that. Control V, please. Where's the pink? Is that my pink? I've got a minute and a bit left. Hold on. Right, I need to make sure there's no gap. Right, I'll try again. No, why is that happening? Where's the gap? Anyway, you get the idea. And maybe I'll just do like, it's strappy to like silhouette. You get the idea. Get what I'm trying to do here? Oh my god, 30 seconds. I'll have to get my own skin tone back, actually. I'm going to be this. I'm this colour now. No! Why? Shit, colour me in. Oh my god. I know the end of the music. It's fading out. It's fading. I didn't even get Tom in. I didn't get Tom in. I want some. I'll take some chicken. All right. Let me at least just get some finishing touches in here. My face. And now, do you know what? I'm going to give myself. I'm going to give myself 5 minutes to get Tom in. So that's that. Right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. For dear old Thomas. Right, get my window open. Hold on. Bloody hell. He's the wizard, isn't he? So he can be... What? He's the wizard. What is the wizard? That's Tom's perfectly circle head. And his body of a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. Lovely. His little legs. And he doesn't actually like it, so he's folding his arms here like this. He's not enjoying himself. There we go. That baldy gamer. Here he is. What sort of skin am I going for here? Let's go for that. And he's the wizard, so he's sort of he's still green. He likes the green, doesn't he? Still a fan of the green. And he's going to have green shoes on as well. And they're going to be like this. This is exactly what the wizard's shoes look like. They've got little curls on the end. Just reminiscent of the Munchkins. That's what he's done. I feel like we're done here. Why do I make people yellow? I don't know. I'm panicked. I think I'm done. I guess maybe I could fill out your thigh maybe just a little bit more, just to give you some actual legs. Here we go. Oh. There we go. Check WhatsApp. Is Katie here? Shit. Perfect. Shit. Katie just messaged Sarah asking, "Is that you guys at Wicked?" With a picture of the stream. Amazing. Right. That's it. I think we got it. I think we got it, folks. Me and Sarah watching Wicked, cosplaying as Wicked. I guess we can just put the floor there. A bit of perspective to the room. And then, you know, there might be another seat there. Just sort of going off screen. We go. No, why? Here we go. This is a long 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a long time. But I'm doing it. I'm working. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, as those damn kids say. I am running out of time. It's fading off. Why? If there's like 1 pixel gap, it absolutely can't hack it. And I guess maybe we can like indicate that there's low lighting somehow. I don't know. Let's just do the walkway. The walkway going down. There's some steps. Steps that go down. Coming up. And then the floor that goes on that way. There we go. Looks like you're naked wearing a red side. Oh, no, I can't. Let me fill that in. Oh no, I've run out of time. There we go. Hooray! Are we happy with that? I'm kind of happy with that. 15 minutes? That's not bad. There we go. Let's save that. Save as. Let's just put it in my downloads. What was it? Me and Sarah watching Wicked as Wicked, and Tom is the wizard. Fantastic. I'll stick that in a Discord now, folks. I'll stick that in there now. I'll stick this back on just for now. That was quite nice. Here we go. Discord. The Discord, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, is right there. You want to check that out, you're more than welcome to. I need to set the Discord to go over to Discord to YouTube. Okay. Right, yeah, let me put this into the Discord. Under what's it gonna go in? I guess it goes in just chatting. It deserves it. It deserves it. There we go. Add that in. Oh, hang on. Here we go. There we go. Fantastic. Right. I'm glad we did that. I'm glad that you finally got what you got what you wanted. So we can close that off. We'll close that off. I can turn this off. Close that. Wonderful. Right, let's get Steam back open. Disco Elysium. Wonderful. I enjoyed that. I liked having that time limit on it as well. I enjoyed that. Oh, you did. Oh, you redeemed a Wordle. You did. Oh, hang on. I've got a button for that. Wordle. Time for Wordle, folks. Here we go. People on let me do Wordle for the vertical. I can sort that out. People on Instagram can't see that we're playing Wordle right now, but head over to YouTube or to Twitch and you'll be able to see this. But I will figure it out. I will make it work. For vertical after this stream, see what I can do. What we got here? Iotas, and we've only got an A in the 4th position. Ample. That is very ample. Try that. Not in the 1st, not in the 4th. We've got an E at the end. Like. No. Not a P, is it? Reese. No. No T is there. I was going to say trace, but chate piece. No P. There's no P. No P for you. Oh, by the way, I got another birthday present when I went to D&D. One of the players got me something. I'll show you as I saw it, because I wasn't 100% sure what it was when I first saw it. But I'll show you and see if you can guess what this is. It's got my logo on it. And it's just sort of this foam, flexible foamy. So it's got that logo on that side, and then it's got like the on top logo that side. I've also got one in blue. Just have a think what you think that could be. Brace. Hang on. Brace. Oh! Crave? No, I'll keep showing this. Any ideas what this will be? I'll let you know what it is after the Wordle. Oh, we've got Crave. We've got Crane. Anything else it could be? Crabbe? Craig? It's a crane or crave? What do we think? Oh, craves. Oh, man. A 1 in 3. All right, I'm gonna give these numbers. Give me a number between 1 and 3. You need the smart music back. 2. Hey! Nice! Real nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I deleted my cache. And like my cookies because the Bing image creator wasn't was logged into an account and wouldn't log out. So I had to change things. That's annoying. 100% no. Well, for 2025, we're 100% on a Wordle. And that's pretty good. All right, enough of this. That's so cool that I've got that just on a button press. I really enjoy this. I like having the Stream Deck. Let's head over here. Over to our game screen. And we'll continue, shall we? And so, what is this? What is this, I hear you ask? You've probably seen me using it now. It goes over cans. So my Dr. Peppers can now be branded. With my logo. And I've got two. I can have two cans on the go. It's so cool. It's really cool, actually. Right. What have we got going on? Need some alcohol. And drink it. Pissing match between 41 mine and 57 Kim's. Ask him about the initial inspection of the debt once the... Oh yeah, we couldn't cut it down, could we? Wait. Hold on. Are we on the most recent... I think we are. Yes. I think we must have expended all options on this. Yeah. Let's talk to Kim then.
Yes.
I think you should know that I can't remember any. Are we going to be straight up with him? I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Oh, I need to turn my headset off, don't I? That's going to be doubled up. And that would have been really loud for you. So sorry. Will work better if we have more of a rapport. Oh no, I've been threatened. Hey, you offered me chicken earlier. Where's the chicken at?
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Oh. I'm not going to call them a bino. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What's Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Revacholier. Tell me a secret.
No.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Do it. Tell me something.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them.
The eyebrow.
You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
Why is he leaning like that?
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Psionic control. What was the foam thing? I'm going to show you what the foam... Are you ready? Are you ready to see what this foam thing is? So it's this shape, bendy foam. It goes on the cans. It goes on the cans. I've got branded can. It's so good, actually. I really like it, actually. I had no idea. I saw it. I was like, oh, wow. Thanks. And I was trying to figure out what it did, and I was like trying to open it from the wrong end, and he's like, no, the other end. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And he's like, oh, it's to go on your cans. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. We're currently talking, yeah, new merge. That's kind of what I thought, but also kind of just want it for me. These are the only FantazmaGaming can holder slips, like can slips in the world. In the world, these are the only ones. Kind of like it. Kind of like that.
It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Matter, detective?
What's going on?
Oh.
It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
There's nothing I can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
We tried to ask him a secret about himself. He raised his eyebrow, went, no. And then that took some kind of control over us. Psionic control. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How do you know? I don't even know what he means. But you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
Mm-hmm.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Yeah, damn right. That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
I think you should know that I can't remember it. I think we're going to come clean. We're going to come clean.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking. I think we might have actually just drunk ourselves. We've drunk ourselves amnesiotic, if that's a word. We literally just got so messed up. No.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organisation we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay. So what should I concentrate
Try
on?
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Okay. Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
Thank you, oh wise man.
The lieutenant blinks, his mouth slightly open and his body motionless. A microsecond passes.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need help. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
I'll do that. Okay, forget it.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay. On we go. Could I not do something with these?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Visual calculus. I'm not going to have anything for that, am I? Oh, I can have a smoke. That raises intellect, doesn't it? How do I use those? Kono, for God's sake, mate, leave it out.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
think we'll move past that by now, Kuno.
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
Oh no, my window's broken.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah, I've been in your room. But you and Kuno are good for now, pals. Shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word. Needs to be taken seriously.
Yeah, let's do it.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Nothing.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno don't care. What's she got to say about it, eh?
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward. Waved a gun like a clown. Next time you point that shit at me, you better take the shot.
This kid is way, way worse than the other one.
Really? She's worse?
Her knuckles have turned white, holding on to that fence. She's been here for days, seething.
Okay, fair enough.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. You look at everything.
What am I looking at? What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're
Take my
having
pants off.
difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Not now. I won't check it just now. Do you think it actually? Let me see. One of my pants. That's the savoir faire. So if I've got to do, running and jumping, then the trousers are restrictive. I'm better off taking them off then. Oh, let's what was it? This, isn't it? Yes, we're putting some mind into this, aren't we? But we're down on logic. Down on logic. Okay, I need to remember that. Wait, was this a multiple attempt thing? I think it is.
You see a set of tire tracks
Might
in the
as well.
brown slush that covers the No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
No. I need money. I'm so desperate for money. Where are the bottles? I'd have to collect so many bottles. Let's go in here.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. What? Great. No, that's going to affect everything later on. Although it's a compliment. It is a compliment.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavour.
Okay.
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
It's true.
Son, you got destroyed there. What an idiot you are.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Are you the owner?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high pitched as if to give it more penetration. Little girl, I thought I mentioned this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
Hi.
This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial
Well, that-
activity. My business is thriving.
Ooh. You don't want any?
That's not.
Oh.
I thought I ordered 3.
Humongous.
but
Mmm.
They're big.
Big. Mmm.
Who's here? I'm blind.
Wiggles and you.
I can't read.
Hey, look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me.
Do you want to go to get coffee this weekend?
Yeah. Tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, Mr. Wiggles? That's good chicken. A very good chicken. Might say a man about a dog. Might say a woman about a cat.
I'm blind.
You're blind. Leaning right up to
You
the...
have to, you had, the big, subtitles at the bottom the other day, and I couldn't even read those. I was like...
What?
What?
Sarah. All the time.
Without my glasses.
Or doing that.
Yeah. Astigmatism. Shut up! I'll change your colours.
Yeah, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing.
What colour?
What sort of thing shall we do?
Where's my coffee? I've not been feeling great. Which colour are they normally? This one? This one?
Yeah?
Don't know.
Looking at your calendar, you're free from 11:04 to 11:07.
To be fair,
I mean, we could work with that. That's something we can work with, I think.
Which colour do you normally do? Colour do you normally do?
That one, that blue, it's alright.
Is it?
Yeah,
What do you normally
it's the
do?
same blue as my
What do you normally do? This
frame.
one. I feel like you normally do that one.
I can work with that.
Okay.
Store 104 Bash Cheesecake. We did go in there the other day and they didn't have any.
Yeah.
But I believe we'll manifest it. We'll spend all night manifesting.
And my
Bash
cinnamon
cheesecake.
roll was not as good. As,
Oh, your cinnamon roll, yeah, he wasn't a
I
fan.
wasn't very happy with it. I had a mocha in there. It was yummy. That tomorrow? Store 104?
Yeah. At 11:04
I can't read the
to
reply.
11:07. You've got the feeling that Francis Illis will be a coffee place, do you reckon?
Yeah, it is. I saw the planning permission for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Is
going to
it
be
gonna
a cafe restaurant thing.
Well, there you
I
go.
saw the planning for it.
There you go. Cardinal Wiggles. You got the knack. You got the vibe.
I'm annoyed that the other place is now a wing place.
Um,
I don't like wings.
I'm sure they'll do tendies. You don't just do wings.
What was
That's
it
not good
called?
business. It's not good. What was it called? I think you told me, didn't you? You said in the chat earlier. Probably. Don't know. I can't see it.
Rochester.
That was funny. Katie messaging.
No, I messaged.
Oh.
Her the picture and
Oh,
said, you really
I
need to join the
see.
streams for the doodles. And then
Okay.
she's like, is that you?
You guys at Wicked.
Wicked. And I was like, yeah.
Hey, at least
How did you
it's,
get that?
it's a coherent drawing.
Kind of didn't really vibe with what.
No?
I
I
got
like
beef knickknacks
Hmm.
and some chicken and some
Annette,
chips.
yes, my
and
daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in
I wasn't
science
really
fiction.
feeling it.
Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, well,
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
yes.
Great.
Huh?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Okay.
compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labour.
What should I do? I gotta write up my D&D note.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really boring.
I don't think so.
Full notes.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll be short.
Mm.
There's that blessing.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed yesterday.
Yeah,
Told her
it's
not
nice.
to do that.
Even though
Such
like
a
I don't really go
disgusting
into like,
habit.
combat.
She'll
Why
get
do you
over
have
it.
this chair in your background and then
Anxiety is
you
a
just
past life.
chuck crap on it? My poor William Shakespeare.
It's alright. I don't think she can do anything about it.
Crunch,
She
crunch,
can
crunch,
if she has
crunch.
enough willpower. This is
Ew.
what's called growing pains. Life is
Let me
easy.
alone.
Gross.
Let me have my time. Let me be a human being.
Bro.
Leave me be.
I am.
Long live the high street vape shop. Henry's just turned up.
No.
Pavs. Bloody Pavs.
Henry, there's a new wing. There's a new wing place.
Mm.
On Rochester High Street.
Where Cake Man was,
Yeah.
it turned into Third Wave Coffee. And now it's turning into a chicken wing. See you tomorrow. You what, mate? Wings.
I've got no idea how it is.
Yeah, but we're not been. It's only just open. Is it just open today?
Today.
Wait until they start doing a bit of marketing. You know, come and turn up for some free wings.
Sign up to the list now.
Yeah, we'll go for some
Yeah,
free
come
stuff.
with it, Henry.
Ah, yeah, Delos, Delios. That's it. It's locked in. I got some chicken right now. Sarah ordered a big portion of tendies, and so there was some left for me.
What is it?
Soon, you're poor. Oh no! Get your money up.
It's
Get your wings in. It's January. Yeah.
I'm doing better than I thought I was for January.
Yeah, I'm trying not to fall into like January. Like last year, January lasted for 7 months.
Yeah.
I feel like it's going. I feel like I'm allowing it to get past.
Same.
This year.
It's the 17th today. I feel like that's fine where I am.
Standard time
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
And next month, don't have to pay council tax,
Way!
so we can buy all the things.
We can buy some things, almost no things. Just a little nice thing, maybe.
Oh, I don't want the year to tick over because then all our bills go up.
Yeah, February. Only February.
Got to pay for new house insurance. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
So much effort.
New energy.
Actually, we need to keep an eye on the end. When do we have to sort of... Sorry,
February.
it's boring stream stuff, but when do we have to...
Start of Feb, so we can do it
Is
now.
it?
Yeah,
Is it?
we can look to do stuff now.
What? At the end of our...
Like we can look to like carry it on or like find something else and then prep it to switch at the date. So we'll do it tomorrow after
Yeah, can we do it
after hanging out.
because you're far more argumentative on the phone. Ooh.
I'll sit there and say no. I'll say make it cheaper.
Yeah, whereas I'm just like, yeah, whatever gets me off the phone faster.
Mm.
I want to do it. I want to talk about this more.
That's how I got us 500 megabyte internet for £30 a month
Yeah,
for 2 years.
Good. That was good.
It was real good.
When does that take over?
2 years from whenever.
We did it like in the summer though. Because the first one I think was 18. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Right, let's carry on.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an...
Was you saying bye to
burden
Sarah
on
or are
child.
you leaving Henry? No, to there. Okay, cool. Hang out. Oh, look. You didn't get to see them. What do you think? What do you think this is? Like a foamy texture. I got it. It was a birthday present. So it can sort of like be that sort of thing. It's got my like one style logo that side, and the other style logo that side. I've got 2 of them. What do you think that could be? It's almost like if the can slip, it can go on my Dr. Peppers. It's a slip I can put on my cans, and now I can be branded as I sip. I can go, oh, let me just... Dr. Pepper. FantazmaGaming collab. I'm a branded human. But yeah, that was a birthday present off of one of my D&D friends. That's pretty cool. Ah, fantastic. Come on, ma'am. It's obvious you can't do anything about it. You place an unnecessary burden on a young child. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. What is it she said? Told not to do that. She have enough willpower. Growing pains. Actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. Now we'll go for the middle one. Maybe you make an exception for your daughter?
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass.
Punch her.
Without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality. One where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologise. She must be freezing out there.
Oh, that's cool.
There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving. Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne. We heard that yesterday when we was looking in the viewfinder or something, weren't we? What's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighbourhoods east of Jamrock. You may
Welcome
know it for
to
its massive
Jamrock.
housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
All right, I had something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
What type of books you got?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose. But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Where do you learn about the important things then?
Truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
Oh, I'll take a look
She
then.
smiles and nods. seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Let's take a look what we can do here. Gift books and molten candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Doorkeeper, tell me about the Muffle Man.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one do I start with?
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdallaman, the Man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Heimdallamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall, Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100.
Oh my God.
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall.
Oh my God. Heimdall's gonna haunt my dream.
The Heimdall colonies. Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and the snow crabs. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
That all?
Not even close.
Oh my God.
Man from Heimdall in hell.
Come on.
Man
Seriously.
From Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat game book set in the world of Heimdallaman, and so much more.
Heimdall. Oh, pain threshold, medium 10. Do any of the books call out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh, what is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. Between the throne and the Heimdallaman lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some
That's a
sort
plus
of
50 armor class,
beast
that bikini.
slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Ah, okay. Hey, she's inside.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Suggestion 2. I've got low suggestion. What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you.
What is
Like,
it?
thanks for helping out.
Countess acrobat
Not me.
himself.
The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
A hat. A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Oh, yes.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
I'm going to see what the hat does. What'd that hat do? +1 encyclopedia. Fantastic. Yes. Look at the man. Look at him. Encyclopedia +1 I actually have already, okay. +1 intellect. Does that affect... Oh, that'll affect all sorts, okay. Maybe have a smoke. Ooh. How do I take a smoke? Am I smoking? No? How do I smoke? Okay. Sports magazines.
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes.
Board games.
There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Have a look through it.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
D&D.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of...
Have I seen the old High Street news? I haven't. What's happening on the old High Street? What have I missed? Anything that catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition.
No way, a cat cafe? Are you serious?
Notes, a fantastic
it's not going to turn into a D's Nuts, is it?
New maps and miniatures.
It's not going to be a D's Nuts joke, is it?
25 real.
Mrs. Slocum's cat cafe. Slocum's, eh? I'm trying to think how that works. Truly real. No way! Yes! That's so cool.
Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads. Stalky, what board games do you have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd
oh my
like
god, when's that opening
Renegades
up then?
of
Slocum's
Cinder,
Cat Cafe.
A very educational game
That's so
for
good.
those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Look at me. Who'd want to have children with? Yes. I don't feel as I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Oh, Mrs. Slocum is from Are You Being Served? Okay. Are You Being Served? I don't think I've seen that. Is that the one with the guy in it who says, I'm free? I've seen some clips, maybe, of that. Nothing substantial. Oh, what's behind here? Is this the naughty book place?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Oh, okay. Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Ooh.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
What's behind the curtain?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Why?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Ignore him for now. Have a quick look around.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Dick
You see
Mullen.
the name Dick Mullen. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Have a look.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh God, no.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring...
That's okay. No, thank you. Or do we want the titles? Fascist Magic. Oh. Quaint picture book brochure. Boring book.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Okay.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Take a look at Revachol
The
first.
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And west?
Houdon, it's somewhere to live.
Good
Not
on.
bad.
Okay.
Then there's Jamrock.
Welcome
It's
to
bad.
Jamrock.
People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Martinez.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Ooh.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you? No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Look at the map of Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says
3 years
48.
ago.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbour, even the whirling in rags there. The north coast to the east, Houdon.
Sorry,
It's
I've done all that
no,
already.
No, this is somewhere
Map of
This large
Insulinda.
map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
What else?
Ozon, Laurentide, Face à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white.
Ooh.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore, it's you. Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
First, can you squint first? Can you see cities on the island?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on Archipelagos, Croyan-Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
Edgy.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
How about these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one of Martinez so cheap? Oh no. Yeah.
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5
Design
years ago.
studio people like Sarah.
They renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps. They didn't get that far. For some
I might
reason.
take it. Oh my god, I could try and
A
steal
shame
it.
the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I could buy the map. I should be trying to save money, but I kind of want the map. Interfacing, he's actually got +1 for the gloves I'm wearing. I'll leave for now. If there was an indication of what it was useful for, yeah, I guess. Savoir faire. +1 composure. +1 interfacing, so yeah. I might put my shirt back on. That feels better. Okay.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol.
It feels like it could be, rather than here's just random stuff you can buy for whatever reason, I guess. But I always feel like, why are they selling it if it's not meant to be for something? Do you know what I mean?
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye.
High Speed Love.
High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Ugh.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Make a note
I
in the
would
shelf.
say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power. A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one? Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Interesting. I feel like these books are gonna like boost stats. It feels like that this is what that's for. But I don't have the money, so I can't do any of that. I wanna see what's behind the curtain.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
I'll see if I can like distract her. I don't wanna get banned.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Can you distract her?
Yes?
I want to see. I'm so intrigued. Hold on. Just in case. It's absolutely like terrible.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Oh, come on, you can't say that.
Mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Is this about the curse? I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. I sense this place calling to me. Investigate beyond the threshold. It's about the curse.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers?
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
I sense this place calling for me. Must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Oh, come on. I don't care and you can't stop me. I'll open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open, we say.
Do I want to come to the spa on the 9th of March? Gardner Wickles, what do you reckon? Do you want to go to a spa on the 9th of March? Sounds good to me. I'm down. Yeah, I'm available. I'm in. I'm bloody sparring it up big time. Yeah. Yeah, it's the whole chat. The whole chat's invited. My whole followers list. All 203 people, or however many it is. All invited for the spa. What treatment do I want? I want to be treated like a human being, if that's an option. Otherwise, I'll just get what I'm given. Rip them open, we say.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Oh, massage. A massage would be good. I've not had a massage for a very long time. I want to be put into a trance. I want to sleep on the table. Rip them apart. No, I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to talk to her about it.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
A facial, but only if you get those little cucumber for starters. They're for your eyes. They're meant to go on your eyes. The little rounds. I'll take a massage. A massage, please. That'd be fantastic. Why so uptight about these curtains?
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
I don't understand why you're so...
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
You get a book tomorrow. Wonderful. Okay.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
If it's just a storage room, then it wouldn't hurt if I peeked inside. It's not like it's cursed, right?
No! Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
It's mumbling something to a pendant.
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
Why don't you just tell me right away it's a curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy.
Oof.
Suit up.
You sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Sarah likes those massages where people walk on you, like a tiny Thai lady walks up and down your back. When's Fall Guys? Olo, hello. When are we doing Fall Guys? I don't know. I guess Fall Guys will happen, as and when. I think it'll either be like a start of the stream, maybe do a few little runarounds, or like an end of stream if there's some time. We find a spot, but there's a spot to stop the game. There's still some time left. We might jump on like after that. But no, it's not going to be like my main focus. It's not going to be my main focus game. Saying Sarah really likes those massages where the little Thai lady just walks up and down. She likes to get beat up when she gets massaged. It's good to see you again, Olo. How's it going? How many crowns are you on now? I think you was on 634 the last time we spoke. Is that pendant part of your wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
How does the curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
You've not been playing much Fall Guys. What have you been doing? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? What could you possibly have been doing that's better than Fallout guys?
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Annette mentioned that previous don't have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Okay. Would you like me to take the case so I could investigate, see if the curse is real?
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess.
Oh, I've helped in that twice.
Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Oh, I wanna. Right, okay. We're gonna try. 58%. Come on. Any more questions about the curse? Do I? I don't think I do. Do we?
Okay, but please, only...
Never mind, I have another question.
Looks aloof. Her features much softer.
The only way you can truly relax is if a WWE wrestler comes out of nowhere and hits me in the back with a steel chair, and then power bombs you through a table. Oh yes, soothing. Really hits the spot. Come on.
Slither
Yes.
up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Wait, what if I don't want to lie? Ma'am, I've come here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void. A paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus,
I need the booze to focus, okay.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
Wait. Fall Guys just getting boring. Yeah, I sort of got that impression as well. That it doesn't really seem to have any updates. I feel like I've done all of the courses. There's like, and I did that in like, what's that, 3 days? They definitely need to work on, you know, keeping people interested. Get some new courses. I even resorted to doing the custom ones, and then just it fell off. Which is why it's a start a stream or end a stream, or even that, if that at all. You see, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
How do you know all this?
If it gets knocked out, I'd be happy for it to happen. Yeah. To tell you the truth, I'm actually 6'6". All these knots in your back really hurt you. You're just being tied. Each tie, you lose a couple of inches, don't you? So imagine you go in for a massage and then you gain like 7 or 8 inches. Walk in and then walk out an hour later, just ducking under door frames. Long strides down the hallway.
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies.
I should have realised. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
In really tight clothes because they don't fit anymore. That's great. Hello, Paul. Hey, everyone, it's Paul. It's Paul. Hey, it's Paul. Oh my God, it's Paul. He's in the chat. No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Actually, I'm not really feeling the vibe anymore. Hand on my heart. On my honour.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't
Let's go in there.
Yet. The entity.
The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
The entity, of course, for I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains.
Paranormal.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Let's go. Hell yes.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to
We're in.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
Here we go. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. Vaguely androgynous portrait of a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears locked.
Pain threshold. Oh my god. Unlock the door with a key, I suppose, isn't it? Or knock on the door, see if anyone's in there.
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Unlock the door with a key.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room. You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up, as if someone's standing right behind you. An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Ooh. Kim, maybe you should go first.
Detective, you're the one in charge.
Open the door and it.
What is this place?
It's an adventure.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a ray of streetlight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason? It's just a regular abandoned house, nothing mysterious here.
Sounds good.
So let me get my flashlight out. Why don't I have a flashlight? Did I lie about having a flashlight? Oh no, here it is. Okay. Sand dripping from the punch bag. Vitius fortis. Worn out wall bars. Looks like leather and sweat. Oh, you just got in the way there, Kim. Out of the way, mate. What's this? Oh, a shot put. A third. Yes! Oh, we're going to sell that. We are absolutely going to sell that. That bloody haunted shot put.
The floor. The colour has worn off its weight plates.
Oh my god, that shot put. Do you think we could say that's the ball? We could say that's one of the balls that we shot putted off at the edge. That's really funny. That's really good.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
28%. I've only got a 28%. How? A physical instrument 5. What? Why is it so low? I can't damage my morale. I'm not doing that. Yeah, what's the deal with that? I'm a weak baby man. I am. Physical instrument +5 and that's still a 28. That's crazy. That is crazy. I do have some level up though. But I've got 2 skill points. What do you think? What do you think I should do with my level up? What do you think I should do with my level up? Physique. Boost my physique. But it has to go individually. You don't know what neither do I. I think we're all sort of figuring it out. Well, we've heard from electrochemistry quite a lot. That feels important. Physical instrument, we've heard from a lot as well. Oh, wait, these numbers. Is that... Oh, it starts off at 5 and then I can plus it up to this many, I think, is what that's telling me. So that could be a maximum of 6, maximum of 5, maximum of 4, maximum 4, maximum 5, maximum 7. That makes sense, I think. You picked the most appropriate option available given for the given situation. Well, that's the thing. We're trying to think. We're trying to think ahead. What kind of detective? What kind of detective do we want to be? I think is what I'm asking. Why is this crowned as well? Why are you crowned? Info. Cool. It's cool for trick shooters, snipers, and jugglers. Here we go. Okay, let's get a bit of information for it. Fine detail detective, sensualist, urban scavengers. I do want to be a bit of a scavenger because I want to collect bottles in it. Shot dodgers, thinkers on their feet, pinball heads. Okay. Do like pinball. Acrobats, thieves, unbearable shower. Machinists, tinkerers, instrument players. Card players, military fetishists, and cool people, generally speaking. High-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later. Cops. Surprise, haters. Half-light is your fight or flight response. Ah. Sense the way the situations are about to turn. Hey. Shivers, city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, genuinely supernatural. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I think it's for people who are like really into being militaristic and just being stoic, I guess. It's keeping your composure, being able to keep your composure in a tough situation, I guess. High flyers, partying enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Oh, that's like, yeah, if you need drugs to keep yourself going, which it sounds like we do. Muscle men, bare knuckle brawlers, and gym teachers. Hell yeah. Unstoppable fighters, guys who want to die. Oh, guys who won't die, and masochists. I don't know. It's all so much. It's all so much, isn't it? I feel like we need to just play into our strength. I don't think we need to think about trying to boost this up. I feel like we're up there already. I feel like we can try and boost a few other things. Maybe savoir. No. Oh, I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I mean, I could end up giving this 2 goes, wasn't it? Physical instrument.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Let's just try it. Oh no, I'm going to do myself in. Ow. Back's gone.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Ugh.
Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
Wait, medium success. Medium's 10, my total was 9. Did I fail that then? It says I succeeded. What? Fuck you, stupid barbell. Seems I'm a little out of shape. Maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Okay, maybe we can find some weightlifting gloves and give that another go. Check for endurance, not the check for the... Oh, is that what that was? Okay. I think always blocked. Okay. Large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Airship rotors covered in spider webs. Remind you of blades. Naked mannequin torso, strange yellow colour. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth ridden, yes. Oh yeah, I'll take the money. Where are the clothes it used to display? Woo! We're in the money! Got another room there.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Yeah, like this one. Succeeded. Medium was 10. My total was 11. And then 10 is a success as well. I don't quite understand what that was. Okay. Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber,
Ooh.
revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside the compartment.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Okay, we need some memory then, do we? Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're doing something medical here. The anatomy of the curse.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
So it's like a long range. It's a long range game.
Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
There's a game who's playing.
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why'd you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages. Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
This looks like a tabletop RPG.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
You can see the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures
Elves.
appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Autumnal candle welkins.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine, it's important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin.
Vara
His face
Hamira.
white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Are they real? So many questions. One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Are they real? No. Who'd spend so much time on
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Sure.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat-death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Okay, schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal.
What
As
happened?
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Do I have a Canva Pro? I don't have Canva Pro, no.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
What schedule filament details?
The handwriting is
What do you
only
need it for?
partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Okay.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
The failed business. Only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games, only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
What do you think happened?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
That's the way it goes. Just beat it. Well, you just beat just to slay the princess. Nice. How's it going, Flip? Are you good? This is a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hid deaths.
Oh, the song. Okay. Gotta put a musical emoji if you're singing next to it. Has anyone done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Yeah, I know of Michael Jackson. I wouldn't say I actively listen to him, not recently
Then
at
there's
least.
the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little
He's a frickin' Beano Claude.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
It was a way to play to cheat money out of it. Curse got them. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's see what I can do here. I should listen to Michael Jackson.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering. Casting, nothing
Hopefully.
happens. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Let's print.
Nothing happens.
Okay, no tape in the plan. I need a tape. You got it. You got every ending, and you've seen all the. Oh, nice! You filled out the memory box, the memory pages. That's cool.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity lives.
Knock on it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it
Still
harder.
nothing. No one's home.
Even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist.
Why?
hurts
What
now.
do I expect to happen? Honestly.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
It's not random, this is significant. I want to see what's on the other side. I can try.
Why do you think there's something on the other side, necessarily? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
Okay. Fine, I guess. You're right. Choose. Yes. Floorboards creak. What's this? Postcard. Silence makes poker orders completely sepia toned. Prepaid postcard. You should hold on to this and make good use of it. To sell such a beautiful old school sports instrument equipment would be a sin. Okay, well, I'll see how we feel about that later. And I've got nowhere to sleep. What's through here? I feel like I wasn't done here. Up here. I wasn't done on this floor. Hold on. Was I done on this floor? Skis with slipstreams printed on a laminated top layer. Rotor blade. Ooh, ski equipment. Production schedule. Filament memory. Let's put that in a tape. That sounds like a tape thing. Anything down this way? No? Oh, is this where I came in?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
I'm talking to this memory. In that glowing thing I put inside.
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
It was, wasn't it? Hold on. Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Oh. Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for trust.
Is it schedule or schedule?
Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot.
Is it church or kirch? Church or Kirk? Schedule. I've always done schedule, I think. Schedule. Schedule. Is it Kush, I wish? Schedule. Yeah, schedule. I think. Don't know. Don't matter, does it?
I'm afraid
We'll be dead then.
That, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Okay.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why don't you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
And what's that, this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
What are you, a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filament as a password repeater at East Insulin Indian Nation.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Sure, I'll hold on to it.
The filament slides out of its glow.
I'll take it. Your nan used to call couscous kush whilst taking Class C drugs in the kitchen. Class C drugs? What's that? Like, I don't know what, like diluted meth or something. Wind house in. From the coal chute above. Ooh. Oh, magnesium. Money. All collapsing accessible.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
That board gamer, what do you think those voices are saying to each other up there?
Get a bit of green cheese, get a bit of grilled cheese in your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be like the kitchen that's up there or something, isn't it? Yeah, you could be right. Could be right. A voice or several talking to each other.
The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
I did ask you and you replied. You replied. You just replied to me.
What are you talking about?
But the question about the thing, and you said that they were on grilled cheese. They're on grilled cheese. See, I told you.
Brilliant.
What are you doing?
Hey, there's a new emote. Baldy Gamer's new emote. What are we doing? I'm halfway inside. Here's someone talking.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
It's coming from behind the safety curtains. Hello? Smear my hands with coal. Why would I do that? Place answers from the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Can I tilt this way? Is that gonna affect the illusion of my office? Just a bit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Might need to just turn this. Okay.
Then what was the chatter you heard?
Where my hands
A
are gone.
lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
It failed. It failed.
Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup.
Let's do it.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
And it's a woman. Of course. The malicious entities are always
women. I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Begone, vile succubus.
Hello? Did you say anything?
Okay.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
The one I knocked really hard on. Kick it.
A hollow ring echoes
Idiot.
through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Why do I do the stupid
Bent
things?
metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Hell yeah. Oh, I got a thought. Anti-object task force. -2 brain threshold. Ugh. Okay, I'll what is this one? Forget? I don't want to forget. I want to like move it. Or can I unlock? What happens if I forget? Get a thought for a point. Thoughts will be lost forever. Jesus, man. Come on. +2 volition. -1 logic. Learning cap for visual calculus. I mean, I could probably lose that one. It feels like one I could lose. Sure, let's save before doing all of that. That's going to be a good idea, isn't it? And then we will. What was I doing? Thoughts. Gonna drop Superstar and internalize this. Now we're left on that. That's 2 hours, okay. Is that doing anything? I don't think it is. Right, leave that there. Ice cream maker. Right, you're going to go play a game with your unknown desire. None other. You're going to go play with none other. What am I looking at here? Go away. It is.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
A post-Factorio blues. How would you feel about another factory game? Do you think you'd pick up Satisfactory and give that a go? Is it another factory game you're after, or are you after something totally different?
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Yes, I do.
Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
Take it.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does it mean, a
It
rifle
means there
here?
are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
You want the games you don't already own, despite owning a billion of them. You do own a lot of games. Yeah, I do. You do. Games. What new games are there? There is another game that's in early access, made by the same people that made Slay the Princess. Scarlet Avenue? Is it? Is Scarlet something? By the same people as Slay the Princess, if you wanted to check that out.
He likes this find.
Stick some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Oh yeah.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is.
Hold on, what is it? The red one leads off into the darkness, the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Unplug the black one.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like it's a red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
So what's that? Was that nearby? Was that a nearby one, did they say? Hold on. Intercom wires running into the breaker box. Ooh, insane mesh +1 drama. So much drama in a mesh top. Drama. Look at him. The mesh top. +1 physical, +1 conceptual. +1 drama, that's great. Let's get a physical instrument. The red one goes off into the distance. They say, what is... Is that an ice cream maker? Said the ice cream maker. Do you know what? Let's just do
Only
it.
the red cable is plugged into an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electric mammal stirs to life.
Giant electric mammal? What? You
see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
A giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
The fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
It is huge.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Ice cream
A
wrappers.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So he tried to sell ice cream?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
The financial troubles. The financial troubles. We can unplug it.
Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box. An electric sizzle. The room is...
Okay. Let's try up here. Oh. Okay, let's go back down here. Okay. Oh, who's this? Nice colourful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. Candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Hello?
Hello, I'm Nia.
Bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
What do you mean, Melius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Something else. Oh. I like role-playing games.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
Oh, 10 real. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that.
You want to use.
What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
How'd you become a dice
How
maker?
did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of
Dice goblins.
That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like games?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
It's true, it's true. Know about the man who was lynched behind a whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out the window.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
True.
Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Do you often work Sunday night?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Oh, this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to all the other companies?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance is one who sent me.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Isn't doing that well, hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. Curses by next time before it strikes again sooner or later. Fail. Don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here. Don't know why it's still here. So that's why I'm here. Go for the daughter line.
But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The waitress took off and customers have trouble paying bills. I have trouble paying bills. Part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Not doing
well. Then
well.
there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, you bloody. What's the word? Conspiracist, conspirer. Because you're the source of it. Because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. It's gonna get you! So many inconsistencies in this so-called curse. Yeah, it's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. Curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse. It's capitalism.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
She's the witch. I still think it might be you that's causing this. Don't think there's no curse. I still think it might be you.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled to summon the succubus plaguing the DCA, and you were the one who answered. There was something ghostly about you, ethereal even. Yeah.
Ethereal? Thank you, but I think it's just the lighting. If you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Shivers. Why hasn't her business failed? No. So what happened to the other tenant? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
Found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Just leaving them around.
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen of the projects so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
The support of the project looked great, yeah.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20
a natural
die.
one.
Anything else?
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
That's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king around here. Little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Who's Artemis?
Kind man, from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
How did the community project work
It
out?
didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
We should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
This one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool, very cool about the debris. But what's a snuff milieu?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean, to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
The rotor
They were
blade.
made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
That's illegal.
Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Still mounts
You
lying
mean
around.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder.
Stinky.
The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
And someone took care of the little guys. I'm glad someone took care of the little guys.
Really? Anyway.
There was a terrifying taxidermied bear.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
What about their other ideas?
It was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Oh.
Fritta does the same thing.
Yes, it does. I know a girl just like that. She works in Fritta as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
It's marketing doing its job. I killed the bear.
You did what?
I had to kill the bear to become the bear. You unplugged the fridge to help Revachol ICT cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Scary, but cool.
It's a vision beast.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself.
Do you? Well, good luck keeping it under control. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Turn my printer on. Hold on. It is on. It is on.
The temperature has dropped in the cover of the night. You see frost on the windows.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
Sound?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
All about the confidence. Gokwan. Gokwan is canon in Disco Elysium. Cuthbert should have been more open-minded. Guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have opinions on hairstyles. I do have an opinion on this nice hat that I have on.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Okay.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
More questions
I'm
about the
listening.
building. Oh no.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I'd like to order a die from you. I don't have the money though. Let's just try this out.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking your clothes off. You need to connect. No, I won't do that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Okay. We'll head off. Alright, there, that's where we were. Password. Where would I get a password from, eh? Should I try again? I don't suppose I'll be able to, would I?
The barbell waits.
Yeah. Password. Where would I find a password? I feel like the password would be laying around. Can I... Oh wait, what about that postcard I found?
This old fireplace is covered in live radio frequencies, it seems.
Radio
You gave
frequencies.
unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. All lead back to one red heart. Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive airwidth. These things, whoever decides a list of names.
My God. It's as if the Exactly. This schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company will...
Nothing. It's just lines.
Password. Right, let's have a look in my bag.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sulislav.
Sulislav.
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
I did.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Who wrote the note?
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis.
So I saw one already. We've got a tattoo, okay. Said that I saw one where? Where did I see one? Didn't I see one by the breaker box? I said breaker box. Let's go downstairs. It's over this way downstairs, I think. Anything else in there?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice in a friendly cartoon bear. The paper still smells of vanilla.
Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Turn the ice cream
Turning
crank.
the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar.
Why is it telling me not to?
Your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by...
I know how to equip a pry bar. Tools.
This orange machine is dead still.
Very low. Pry bar not trying to write genuinely correct. Okay.
An electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melts. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. Turning the crank.
Just keep turning it. What if I put it back on and turn the crank?
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker. Somewhere, a machine hums a... This orange machine. Turning the crank feels oddly... Turning the crank feels... This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Not enough. Okay. I'll hold on to that.
Only the black cable is something close to...
Why did you do that?
It's the immeasurable
The
cost.
lieutenant raises...
I think you've got to be on the same internet. Try being on the different internet.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Okay. You did. I don't know what to suggest. Oh, I don't have my flashlight. Need that. There's no way back through that way. Is it this way? No, I have to go downstairs. That's right, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's just there. It's like out over this way somewhere. Okay, we have an issue. I don't have enough to pay for the room. Hold on, what's in here? The bottle, yes. And the plastic tear, yes. Take that. I'll have that. Cleaning up the streets. It's over this way. Other side of this now. I'm gonna put it on. Alright.
Wait.
There must be another way into the building.
Whoa.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Has to be a wait.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
If anything, you're afraid
See
she'll take
how it works?
you
Look,
out.
wait now.
Okay.
You have to actually wake it up when I say wake it up.
Okay.
Hey, let me see if I can print it.
It's so loud. I'm gonna have to turn that down. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. One of a kind, never the same. There we go. Turn that down. Wonderful. Tear. Give me the tear. Oh, get out of the way, Kim. You know. Oh, yes, we'll have all of that. Cape Side Apartments.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
Oh. She spilled the paint? We'll never know. Or will we? Let's go down here first. This feels finite.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
Oh,
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Joyce L. What's the L stand?
My maiden name.
Exactly the other thing. I remember hearing it somewhere.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
There we go.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Ultimate
It
competency.
happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
Got the whole screen.
Same colour as the cinema seats that I doodled.
Not quite, look. Just that corner.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued
Oh,
to
it's
serve
on
as a patrol
double-sided.
and pursuit vehicle.
Huh?
It's on double-sided.
Does it? I didn't even know the printer did double-sided. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cancel it then. Let it print it out.
It's for crossing
printers.
long distances in the greater Ravachol industrial harbour.
I hate
It's
them.
not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine
Bye.
for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer.
Hmm.
It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like
My
it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
Mhm.
It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
You have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened to the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still need the license, man.
Actually, you don't.
Oh. Pretty sure I do. Hi, police. What do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
Are you on
little
a Robbie
known fact among
Williams,
us law
like...
officials.
Is Mike on a Robbie Williams run as well?
I don't know.
He said he was playing Angels.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. I misheard what you said, yeah. Yeah, he's in his Robbie Williams Renaissance era.
Hell yeah, so am I. Eat. Love Robbie.
About the boat? Good.
What do you know about these
That's
tattoos?
the man who was killed.
Did you go and see it, Mike?
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. That's the man who was killed.
You're running out of ink.
I'm afraid this is a discussion. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
I'm running out of ink.
Oh.
Bin.
That
Quite a few
lynching.
things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should
Oh, I
have
don't have my
introduced ourselves.
badge.
I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. Possible after a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life and the world.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
DJ.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
DJ. Just want to see what bits I have and I can't see. Okay. I'll find somewhere else.
Of course. But before we do, officers, let me be perfectly clear. The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
Okay. Let me see.
Of course, detective.
Suggestion. -1. That's +1. Okay. I'm as suggestible as I can be right now. Don't need that anymore.
Bye.
Oh, bye.
Bedtime soon. Hey. Oh, I can actually sleep.
Good. What can I help you with?
The lynching. I want to talk about the lynching.
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal
Oh, that's
protocol.
That's a one-timer. Oh, can't do that yet. Right, okay.
Of course. But the situation is extremely everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
I don't want to hear about trade
First,
secrets.
you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus, I'll play it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike?
What's your role in this
I
precisely?
believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Oh dear.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-metre-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
So the strike is connected to...
Yes, I believe there is a connection, but that's a subject for later.
How are talks going before lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Go about the union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, It's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
What's... How did that solve a breakthrough imminent? Oh, okay, I see. I need to just finish the conversation.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside of the brothers?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
Union's a mob. Yeah, it's Oh, I could sit on the fence and not have an opinion on these things. Basically, it's a mob. Is it a socialist mob? I don't know about socialist mob, but it's a mob. A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol.
Indeed, and a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
What's their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Oh.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. The king is king.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gate.
Oh, I'm kind of done talking to this woman. Call me mañana. Okay. Kind of done talking to you now. Said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. What?
Thank you for your concern, man.
Okay.
We'll be just fine.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool.
Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
It's called them site breakers. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what got into me. Kind of degenerate dock worker lingo has rubbed off, it seems.
If the workers were organised by Wild Pines, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Okay.
Of course. How else can I help? What
Come on.
we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It is a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics.
Logistics, okay.
Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
Wow. That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big time. The money I owe is so much less than that.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks. A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all of these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavour. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What is a huge system with a place like
You
this?
mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. Like the Endeavour.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Seems smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality.
It's rated to a medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these.
Oh my god, impossible. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
What's Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol, You would
Okay.
be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. This place
Okay.
used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of
Oh,
Revachol.
bay. We're near the
Yes.
ocean.
We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water.
Insulindic.
The Insulindic.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay, Martinez. What about Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city, the great kind, history detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. The nations of the Occident. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to
200
200
million.
million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
We're at the centre of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
I don't know any of this.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
I feel like you can get different thoughts, you know, and depending on what answer you give.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask. Might I suggest not asking them all right now?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
I don't want to know
That is
anything now.
understandable.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. These are unimportant times, Detective.
All after settled.
For
Okay.
the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
Got a
Men
predatory
are
streak.
predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. The revolution.
I keep hearing about.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the
Those
head?
would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Surely a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too in my head.
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
Yeah, we heard about that last
Him
time.
and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral
Liberals
rights?
got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head,
I know.
remember?
I was bored of her, and then I ended up I wanted to just find out everything. What's happening with these ones? I was getting bored of her, and then she made me laugh, and that sort of reset the timer. I think that's what happened there. Research bonus. Break for a minute. I need to. Oh, I got shot. Who was there to
The
friend
foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Well, that's good.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Not technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. I can't say that when I've decked a child, can I really? If always picking the option that doesn't commit anything to hell, then yes I am. And also not. I don't think I'm a moralist, man.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
That's the way of history.
That's a
Turn of the
kerfuffle.
century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Where'd it spread?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself.
Like
Mazov's
Pandino.
government was overthrown in '08.
What's Pandino?
And the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Pandino? I don't know what that means. What's Pandino?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone
Oh,
of control.
pandemic, right, okay. Ravage Bank and the Yasuo Grad. Whole world got involved, just like our pandemic. Yes. Yeah. Pandino. Pandino. Why Pandino? The old Bogo Pogo. Pandino Mino. Lockdown Eno. Zone of
A
control.
city-state divided. The zone of
Okay.
control is modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
That was for how
43
long?
years. Hard to fathom, I know.
There was a time in our lives where we were forced to stay indoors. It's crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy it even happened, you know, on the you know, a fairly grand scale. I mean, I'm sure some people didn't stick to the rules, but they stuck to the rules enough, I think. Yeah, crazy.
The 20s saw a decade of urban war. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Oh. That was a big one, but we got through it. What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
I would have killed more. I would have made off with the mineral rights. I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Say the death thing. I would have killed more. 400 million if that's what it took. I would have thought a medical solution. Sounds like the ass drove those people mad. I would have killed more. Yeah, I'll say the death thing.
The cold runs down your spine as you say the words, like a small electric charge that seeks grounding.
I see. A tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
Until it's all mine, every pigment-drenched black leaf of money in Revachol. Till humanity is free and the age of the capital is past. Oh, yeah. Until this insanity is crushed and Revachol reigns. Till the middle-class gentry and the workers are all gone and the age of man is over. Just get rid of everyone. Get everyone gone. People are the problem. People are the problem. Get rid of them all.
Stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The cold dissipates into your parietal lobe like a dissolved bullet. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building. A woman's voice.
The age of man is over.
Over? That's entropilism, the very height of late modernity. Evacuate this world. You may prove a truly modern man yet.
Ooh.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Abattoir.
Understandable.
That's enough
They
about
are
the
what
times.
they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
What is acute?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out. Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
It's probably from surgery then.
That seems unlikely.
What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat. Wait.
The alcoholism.
This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
I have somewhere to party right now. Wipe that urge from your mind and get back to reality.
She
Yeah.
stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
Let's try this out.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
I don't know what you are.
She won't move until I wipe up this one.
What are you?
And the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
Dios mío! Liberal. Hey, what's an ultra?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
I don't understand. What's so vile about that?
But you heard. I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to financial colonists. No saint person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
Devil woman. Wanna fuck?
Steal, kill, and destroy. That they say we've been doing for over 4 decades now.
Great.
Perhaps regrettably. I've had my fill for this century. In any case, I'm glad we can remain collegial despite my scaly bulk, and my perverse need to infiltrate and betray both kingdom and revolution. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it. Perhaps my intellectual vanity will be my undoing. Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this?
A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Where's this place here?
Ah! This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But this one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Indeed.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world,
Hipster.
an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colours and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
Might as well give it a go, eh?
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. It's on the tip of your tongue, a doubt of sorts already in your head.
All for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
You seem rich, can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs immediately. Show that asshole.
Just scream at this old lady. You seem rich. Can I have the money? Oh my god, why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes.
I had one shoe for a very long time as well.
Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
There should be. Even considering it, this is a woman and I am a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. Ashamed.
Yes. You're too ashamed to ask this person for money. Too scared to belittle yourself in her eyes. Those half-precious stones of Odinel.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
I could do it.
Please don't hesitate to ask.
Can I have heard of billions? Can I have the money?
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Money! Oh my god, love it. Help me, I'm poor. Oh my god, it's bridesmaids on the plane. Help me, I'm poor. She's trying to get into first class. It's Parks and Rec. I don't know if I've watched all of it. I don't recall the episode. Which bit? What bit's that? Oh, do I just scream it? I shouldn't listen to physical instrument for charisma checks. Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. I can't. I'm not listening to physical instrument right here. Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Mum. Have some money, Mum. Oh, which way round do I want to do it? I kind of want to do it though. Oh, come on then. Physical. I'm a physical man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The wind is a bit strong. Could you repeat that?
I need money. Oh God. Okay, I think there's a game telling me not to go down that road. Down that road. Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sad to hear that. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this.
I need a billion real.
More about your predicament than she's letting on.
I need 30. I need 30 to cover my debt. And then I've also got the window is broken as well. I think if I get 70, I can fix the window as well. And that would be very helpful at keeping Kuno out of my room. So I feel like he's going to bloody get me. I do feel like he's going to get me. Shall I ask for 70 and then... I don't know. How should I do this? How should I do this? $30 gets me a bed. 30 gets me a bed, and that's definitely what I want to do right now. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at as well.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Arranged black gills.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real in that zip bag, maybe a little less, plus some change at the bottom.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still...
You bribed me, alright? I'm your little peon now. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept, which is helping me out. Yeah.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
That's it. That's all I got for you. Okay.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
Bruta. What's that? Sounds like my... What's my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what about the hard stuff?
Fascism, Bruta.
What is fascism?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Financiers just paying. Financiers, the big money, just pay. They throw money at people to have them do their bidding, and they stay away from like the violence. They are the... Well, they're both the strong link in the current system, but they are the weak link. They shouldn't be allowed. The smart people, the liberals, I don't know. Financiers, I'd say. They're only important in the current system we live in. Financiers. Bloody big money. Yeah.
Yes, them. But also, women.
Oh my god, we're a misogynist.
Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Oh my god.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds bad though. What like if we called it something else, like traditionalism?
Okay. Yes. Let's call it that. Good thinking.
Okay, I've made my mind up about fascism.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Oh no.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead.
Oh, this is
to
my
the other
house.
side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now. Anti-Object Task Force. Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage, a new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
+1 pain threshold. All physical learning caps raised by 1. Wow, okay. Interesting, okay. Learning cap, speed, give +1 die. +1 sire, +1 pain threshold. +2 volition. I feel like I need the volition. Derealization. 15th Indo tribe. What's that going to give me? What am I going to get out of that? I don't know. I could unlock. Yeah, let's unlock one. Let's internalize that. Sure, let's do that as well. Let's internalize that. Let's see what we're dealing with here. That's the 5-hour one, okay. Right, so let's talk to...
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then.
I think I've the money now, this is the money, right?
I'll also take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get much closer to the crime scene.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Chat up. Been down that way.
This coin operates.
Keeping an eye out for the chair. Oh, I missed something there. Never mind. In we go. Hey! And there we go. We'll save it there. New save. Oh! That was heavy. That was heavy stuff at the end. There's a lot of... yeah, that was a lot of political stuff going on at the end. I kind of wasn't. I'm not really in it for like the political stuff. I don't think. I'm here to make decisions. I'm not here to read. I'm here to lead. That's you have no idea what's going to happen in this game. I don't either. It's loosely based around this this murder. I am intrigued to find out though. I was losing interest talking to that woman. I was losing interest. I will admit that, but I'm back on track. I'm back on it now. We've got let's a quick run through on what we've got left to do. The locked trash can outside. Gart should have a key. Gart's unruly men gather in the mess hall to whirl in rags, but they show up eventually, so they could be here now. Pissing competition, so it's me versus Kim basically. Ask him about it after the initial inspection of dead bodies done, so I could do that now actually. I didn't ask Kuno and all that. I saved after that, I thought. Maybe not, okay. Find booze and drink it. Bloated corpse, shoot it down or ask. Oh, did I not shoot it? I remember trying to shoot it and I failed. Did that not happen then? Okay. The bowl that we shot putted. Yeah, we've got to go find that. Pay for the damages. Yes. Track down my badge. Maybe I'll just stumble across it down the line. Okay. Ask about the tattoos. Keep searching for the caller. Sylvie didn't give us anything, did she? The Whirling's secret passages. Got to find our way in there. Getting them boots. We want them boots. Track our gun down, which we think we pawned. Yeah. End of day debrief. Okay, which we can do now as well. Call the station Lazarus in order to sort out health issues and also the bribe, effectively. Report back to Plaisance about the findings. Oh, we didn't do that. Right, okay. Something she wants to tell you, Joyce. Oh, yeah, right, okay. I need to find my badge, go back to her, talk to her about stuff. Right, okay. Right, let's talk to...
Yes?
I want to talk about the case.
What do you want to know?
Now I've infected the scene. Here we go.
It's the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city.
Street gang, yeah,
Street gang mentality. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations.
Yeah, I'm finishing up now. I'm finishing up now. Stop threatening me.
I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Wonder what it says about me that I'll sit by my station. I'm sent to teach you a lesson in style. Am I sticking with like my godly outlook? I don't think I can. I think it's getting to him now. I feel like it's now getting to him. Supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm the finest we have. A hero cop sent to outperform you in every way imaginable.
A good joke.
Yes, the joke in truth. I will only moderately humiliate you.
Oh,
I've got to
will.
stick with that.
Then I will help you to do so. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes.
You wanted to spoil
I'm
it.
an unrepentant spoil sport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Okay.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
I'm not going to do that. Okay. There's a sexy dark mystery twist to the case. I just know it. Right, so we've ticked that one off the list. End of day debrief. Let's talk to Gart, pay our bills.
Can I help you?
Trash container right back.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
I thought as much.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling
Prod
is.
at him and find out.
Doesn't seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Oh, that's Instagram stream has ended because that can only last for 4 hours apparently. Okay. Yeah, what's the deal with this?
You see
Key,
a
wasn't
heavy
it?
steel door.
Quick chat with some people. I'll deal with this a lot. Can't interact with them. Okay. Oh, can I pay him? Let me pay for the damages.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you... Well?
Slam bills down. I hope you choke on it. Fuck you, Gart. Hope you
Great,
choke on it.
Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
9? They lock at 9? Oh, I have to speak to him and... Right, okay.
Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If
Jeez.
you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
I've got to make 20 real a day. Oh my
Time
god.
stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over. Don't leave finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops are closed and the streets empty.
Oh no. Oh, that's going to be a real issue. That's going to be a real problem.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker? Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? That's right, I'm the cafeteria manager.
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
I don't understand the seriousness of this. I'm an alcoholic and I need my fix.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything?
Okay. Thanks, I guess, for nothing. Go up the stairs. Let's get back in my room.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation.
Right, let's go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation first.
Hold on.
Foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked him.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
It's so cool. I think I'm going to have one too. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor.
He would.
This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Should we smoke together? Yeah, sure. Let's have one together.
You're cold, detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night.
Right then, debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think it went today?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which...
Well, that did happen.
And we still have to get him down from the tree.
Can't believe I missed that shot.
Being sober tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Prison 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. Rest has to keep up. Rest has to keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
What powers exactly the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Wouldn't it be an power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
What else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee shows up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Wait, have I killed someone on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
You've killed anyone?
The last time was 4 years ago.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. a self-contained past event.
Have I killed anyone?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
Given my aim.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
Must have a feeling.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Who makes all these rules?
Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say the coalition government.
It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The moral intern, what's that?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Well, you don't know, that's how bad it is in here.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who was Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
What do you think of them?
Moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Things are bad out there. Him here giving us the right to police. Done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? Humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organisation protecting the bourgeois' rights. Immigrants, liberal kids, fucking men are turning into women. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Yeah, we are the stooges.
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string.
I'm getting a debrief of my day. Give me a chance.
Back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like
it's
this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Jamrock,
We are in the
GRIH.
city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
We won't change anything here. We're here to investigate a murder. Nothing's going to change.
Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
There we go. Jobs are good. And just a quick check on these. Find the money to pay guard 20 real. That's going to be terrible. You need to find 20 real to pay for your room at the Whirling, or it will be locked after. Oh, okay. So I've either got to find 20 to pay, or I've got to end my day short, basically, and get back before 9. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. Oh, okay. But if I'm inside it, at 9, does that, oh, interesting. Anyway, I need to get a copy of the city. Oh, so if I buy the map, I can then see where all this stuff is on the map. I think that's what the point of buying the map was, maybe. Okay, interesting. That's cool that everything stays on there. Up you go. Why is it so slow to roll up? Anyway. Okay, active, done. Save the game. It is bedtime. Let's go to bed. And let's go to bed in real life as well, actually. Wonderful. What a wonderful, wonderful progression. Time moves slow in the game, I find. It feels like it moves. So what have I done? I've done... Effectively, I've done... What have I done? 3 streams on this now? Yeah, it's my 3rd stream. So that's 4, 8, 12 hours. 12, 13, or 12 to 14 hours. But that's one day. That's been one day. But yeah, it's cool. It's pretty cool because obviously there's a lot to do. So yeah, I've got to make 20 real. That's concerning. We'll worry about it tomorrow, folks. There we go. That's my schedule. Here's my socials. Go and get involved on that. And then what was the other one? Discord, which I haven't got to go over. It doesn't copy and paste over there. There we go. Put that in there as well. Go and get involved in all of that fun stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll play some more of this, and we'll figure out what the bloody hell's going on. With this, Gardner Wiggles mentioned earlier, I don't know what's going to happen. But we'll find out together. Alright, folks, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.